much going on. Finish up our little game like I said we would. I also downloaded an updated demo of Alice Escape. They said they added some stuff to it and changed and put in controller support. I wanted to check it out. That is tiny. No. This is good. Does the demo even work? Can't even select the language. Oh, this is good. Beautiful. So much for that. I don't think they fixed the controller issue. Unless it's Xbox. Let me check. It might be Xbox controller. Let me pull it up. Let's try now. Does it not work on anything? How the fuck do you... I can hit left and right, but I can't. No, I don't think they got the controller working on this game. The controller support still works. As I tried. Doesn't work still. They said they fixed it. They said we had a controller support. I'm like, you did? Yeah. I think they fixed the controller support. Yeah, I didn't fix it. That's weird. It said they fixed it. It says it on there they fixed it. I guess they did. It said updated demo. Better controller support. Where did you see? Yeah, there's something wrong with the controller. Looks like people are having the same problems. It's working. This is good. Yeah, it says it's supposed to work with PS4. It's not working. It says it's supposed to. Because the demos is stored in PS4, which I'm using a PS4 controller. Unless you gotta configure it in the menu. Try here. Let's see, manage controller. So, yeah, it's remapping the keys. It says it has it. It's weird. It doesn't understand. Doesn't understand what the controls are. Doesn't understand what they are. Understand what the controls are. Something wrong with the demo. Oh well. Not gonna bother with it. I needed to fix that. It doesn't work. Oh well, we tried. That was a big fail. Let me go. We're gonna finish some Zombie Army. That was a big fluke. Zombie Army. I was hoping to try out the demo, but whatever. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Sweat over it. Alright, let's finish this up. Should take me about an hour. Then we'll finish Genshin and that'll be it. rest of these. Next season pass, which is probably not going to be for a long time. Alright, finish this up. Should take me at least an hour or two. Survive the siege.
We're under attack!
I wonder, if they were still in the middle of digging, did Plan Z take them by surprise? Did Hitler trigger it early?
Souviens-moi! Listen, I'll tell you what I find, you tell me what it means, okay? In the meantime, I've got zombies to kill.
It looks like they were searching for something very specific, some source of cult energy. It might be a clue to where these relics come from, what they are really for. Stay on the line. I'll keep searching.
He said, nope, you're not gonna use the stick down. I like how they just perfectly stopped.
The Agartha scout report indicates they boarded up a lot of dead ends. When you hit a waterfall, you're heading the right way.
The digging equipment leads all the way from the camp. Did the scouts excavate all of this?
Yes. These plans indicate they were expecting to do a lot of excavation to find something very old. It's hard to pin down specifics because it's all muddled with what reads like straight-up dogma. Listen. Visions have revealed to me a new and final epiphany. In this dark age, blood is will. You must master your conscious and subconscious mind to truly master your will. Only then will the mystic truth allow you to shape the form of the world.
Oh, no, mais attends. Must we hear more of this nonsense? The man is crazy! une impasse.
It must have caved in after the dig was abandoned. On the plus side, there should be explosives nearby. They're probably still safe.
Explode! Schweiger? Non mais c'est pas possible.
Schweiger, we can hear you. It's Bruno. The team are deep underground. We may be on our way to find the source of the relic.
The relic must have left some kind of residue on it. I can track the energy you are generating. If you find any concentrated source of occult power, I may be able to focus on it. Perhaps this gives me a way.
I think we lost the signal. It's good to hear that he has survived. Let's hope we can bring him back.
Ancient ruins. Could this be what the scouts were searching for? Target down! There's something strange about this generator. But it's out of power.
That battery is empty. Please insert 8 seconds to activate generator.
Looks like it's flooded. No!
Battery status 50%.
Hostiles have breached the barricade! Backed off! Fuel can here! I think these generators were designed to cause a reaction from the runes.
I guess they figured out how to make the generators resonate with occult frequencies. It's not that hard. You'll probably see them anytime they were trying to jumpstart an occult reaction.
Meine Freunde, the cult must have planned mystic tunnels from Hitler's base to
This is where the relic was found. The ruins of an ancient civilization. Whatever power lies here, the Nazis will stop at nothing to claim it.
Yes, yes, I somehow know this. It's not words exactly, more like memories or instincts in my subconscious. It is this ruin. I think I can use the power here. Let me try this. I can't. This is too... Help me, please.
Oh, the giant's here! Oh, get back! Giant down! This is not my first massacre. It was wonderful!
No problem.
Oh, the giant's here!
switches to deal with all the zombies. Grenades, probably. It's not gonna do much. No, you didn't earn it.
gone.
If we put him back once, we can do it again. Keep moving.
It's a temple. It looks like the excavation efforts were concentrated here. Is this what the cult was looking for? A giant door for the giant statues. This is also strange. These statues, they look like they wish to escape. Why would they be carved this way?
Something left this place dark and abandoned. Perhaps it is related.
KOF 15? Not yet. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I've seen it. It's cool and all. It's just not for me. That's all. I don't see the point playing it when I'm not really gonna spend a lot of time playing it. I mean, like I said, I respect KOF. I really do. It's just not for me. No, everybody and their mom's playing it right now. Well, everybody and their mom's playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring's like the game right now. Yeah, everybody's playing Elden Ring. I'm not gonna play it because one, the PC version doesn't run good. It's one of the main reasons. I like how he just showed up out of nowhere. No, it's not that. It's just not for me. It has nothing to do with the tag team aspects.
This is not my first massacre.
I just don't think I'm gonna spend enough time on it to care. And also, the game's already dying. And that'd be noticed, like, online community, the game's already losing a lot of players. It's already dropped like 75% of its player base in 4 days. It started at 8,000, now it's like 2,000. I was like, oof. So I don't think the game's gonna last very long. I think after a month it's gonna be like down to like 500 to 1,000 maybe. And it's gonna be just the hardcore people playing it. And at that point, I'd be like, I don't want to play those people. Definitely did not have the lasting appeal like Strive did. Even though I don't like Strive. Strive, I think, kept its appeal longer.
So I can shoot you.
Any thoughts about Street Fighter 6? I don't care about Street Fighter. I really don't. One of those games I could care less. There's nothing they can do to change it for me to like it. I just don't like Street Fighter. I'm tired of Street Fighter. It's just not my type of game. I stopped playing Street Fighter since Third Strike. me, the Street Fighter just it's just one of those games where it's like, it's a legacy game, I guess, but it's one of those things I just don't give a shit about it. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying. Sadly, most fighting games now don't appeal to me because I don't like the direction they're taking a lot of fighting games.
No more size, for one thing.
They're either dumbing it down and simplifying it too much, or just ruins the game, or they don't change anything, just keep it the same. King of Fighters, I think, is in that category where it the only thing I didn't like is they added auto combos. I don't think auto combos are a good option to bring into a King of Fighters game. I don't like it. I think it's just something that just needs to not be there. It's like, they talk about, well, you want your game to flourish. I'm like, dude, it's not going to matter if you put auto combos or not. People are going to want to learn the game, they will.
This connection is stronger, but
Yeah, I am. I am more of an anime fighter.
I will help if I can.
What's up, Crystal? How you doing?
Please tell me you're okay, Ephraim. What happened?
Not much going on. Just finishing this game
Unable
up.
to control the occult energy and my connection was lost. If we find a more stable source, I may be able to push through. Until then, I will help when I can.
Nah, not on PC. Shit runs like crap on PC.
Many lives were taken here, sacrificed, their bodies cast
No
into the
rush.
pit.
It's honestly, I'm in no rush to play it.
Pue la mort.
But yeah, I am more of an anime fighter person. People know that about me. But it also has to play just right. There's a lot of anime fighters that, in my opinion, don't play right. I don't like the current anime fighters for the most part. I think they're god awful. Like, I could care less about cross tag battle. I don't like DBZ. Strive is garbage.
Another occult general.
These inside bits to activate generator.
Yeah, I just don't like the current anime fighter
This
scene.
statue is not like the others. Simpler, less defined. I think this may have been a place of worship.
From everything you have described, these ancestors were slaves who worshipped the giants? The cult of this place is dead wrong. I don't have enough clues to go on to figure out what it was for, though.
Turret gunner eliminated.
Yeah, Arc System works. I just don't like how they're catering to the casuals now. Yeah, Crystal, not much else, dude. I know everybody and their mom playing Elden Ring right now.
Gun turret.
But like I said, when I get around to it. Yeah, like I said, probably not. Or just wait for it to be. Well, I want them to fix the issues with PC because the PC version runs really bad. I'm not gonna play a broken version of the game. I get frustrated with it. That's just me. Because the PC version has a lot of issues with it. I've been reading online, people saying a lot of stuttering, a lot of frame drops, a lot of crashes. They said the PC version's by far the worst version of the game. That's the one I would play it on. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna play it if it's that bad. Kind of pointless to play it.
Are these prison cells? This must be where the sacrifices were held. Oh, c'est sinistre.
It doesn't sound like these ancestors have much power to speak of. Who do the cult think they are contacting?
Hallo, do I hear English voices? Please, help me. I'm trapped. Dankeschön. I am saved. Finally free. Well, I know my way out from here. Auf Wiedersehen.
And like I said, in 3 weeks I got other games I want to play anyway. I got Persona 4 Ultimax, and I have Tokyo Ghostwire. I mean, Ghostwire Tokyo. those games hopefully will appease me. The games I've been looking forward to. Call of Duty zombie mode? You know, I don't like Call of Duty, believe it or not. You think because I play this I like Call of Duty? I don't. I don't like Call of Duty. That's another series I'm sick of seeing. I'd rather play Left 4 Dead. This is probably my favorite zombie game. I can thank my friend for introducing me to this series. What's up, Sora? How you doing? Sorry, I was kind of focused when I was playing. The zombie killing you.
It's overwhelming.
He's gone.
Think of it like Left 4 Dead with Nazis and zombies. Can you hear me now or no? Can you hear me? You should be able to hear me, Sora. Can you hear me at all? Yeah, it's basically zombies and Nazis. So think of it like I said, it's like Left 4 Dead. This is my favorite zombie game. Well, I mean, next to Resident Evil. That's a different type of game. Yeah, killing Flora, that's definitely a good, that's definitely a good comparison.
This is more like it.
But if you like that type of game, you'll like it. It's fun. It's a fun game. It's challenging, too. The story is really kooky. That's another reason why I like it. It's so over the top. It's pretty cool. Zombies getting revived to come back and take over the world. This is really over the top shit.
Ah, the door. We've reached the other side of the main temple.
You are there. The source. This is what the God wanted to control. We must take it ourselves.
Isn't the outcome just as dangerous if we have it or the Nazis have it? If the cult wanted this, shouldn't we bury it?
I don't say that. I understand the force here. I know what this place is. I know what it can do. I can fuse their technology and mine. I can harness the power here.
All it takes is understanding and control. Watch. Blood is there.
Well, I mean, yeah, 3DS is going to be discontinued, so really no point buying games on it if it's going to be gone. What the fuck? He's the boss.
The Nazis were simply too deluded to understand. We must tame this power before anybody else claims it.
Schweiger, have you gone mad? This is our chance to end it. Don't be a fool.
With this, we can understand the whole of creation and form it in our
Did he?
A cult planned to trigger a dark age and begin a new world in the ruins.
I think I was gonna fight. He was on my side before, now he's my enemy.
If his machine uses blood fuel, it will be unstable.
I can't control all of the occult energy. You put yourself in danger.
Pretty cool.
You are testing my patience.
Please, Schweiger, listen to reason.
What we do here today will define the fate of the world.
We still don't understand his power. We could make things worse, much worse.
This world is all we have. There is no heaven, only hell, an eternity of hells.
Mortals, keep moving. Don't let them hit you.
This process is
Homing missiles incoming. Shoot them down.
I've seen the void between the worlds. This world
Start over every time. Like this fight is long.
only hell, an eternity of hell.
This fight is fucking long.
Incoming missiles.
Interrupt this! This process is very precise. So be it.
Jesus. Instant kill from that dude. Ugh.
I've seen the void between the worlds. This world is all we have. There is
So hard to dodge everything. There's so many things attacking you.
an eternity of hells.
Mortars incoming. Move.
Don't interrupt this! This process is very precise.
Jesus. It's just explosions everywhere, man. I can't touch anything. Like, here's a grenade.
This world is all we have. There is no heaven.
This is gonna be torture,
Only
man.
hell. An eternity of hells.
It's part of the actual Hitler fight.
Mortars, keep moving. Don't let them hit you.
Don't interrupt this. This process is very precise.
Incoming missiles.
You block. Nope, no shot for you.
Homing missiles headed your way.
Can't steal. There's so much armor protecting it. Ooh, this one's gonna be hard to kill.
Homing missiles incoming. Shoot them down.
Eat it. think Dr. Schweiger was going to be a bad guy. This one. So I gotta wait for the next DLC. We did all these, so... I'll wait till the season passes become free or when they're stupid cheap. Yeah, buy all that DLC. It's too expensive. They'll eventually give it for free. Good game, but DLC practices are terrible in this game. Alright, that was fun. Now we gotta wait probably a long time before the DLC becomes free. It's gonna be a while. It gonna be a while. Reese. Yes, I use her in Persona 4 Ultimax. I use her and Labras. Those are my two main characters. I'll be playing her in 3 weeks when we're only 3 weeks away from the release of Ultimax. 1, 2, 3 comes out on the 17th. 1, 2, 3. So 1 week, 2 weeks. Yeah, a little less than 3 weeks. About 2.5 weeks away. It comes out like the 16th at like 9 o'clock, but I won't be playing until the 17th. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Always good stuff, you know? I know, no rollback, it sucks, I know. Trust me, I'm not happy about it either. But what are you gonna do? Still. I'm not gonna play it anymore, so I'm not gonna play it for a long time, probably for at least a year, so no point keeping it installed. I played. You can play the demo on Phantom Break Omnia on Steam. You can download it. I don't know if you saw it. I didn't really care for it. I tried it out. I didn't care for it. It's clunky. It's like the way it feels. Like the movement's nice, but the way everything hits and like moves feels janky as shit, dude. I don't like the way it feels. Maybe you want to play a demo, you can. You said it's up there. I bookmarked it. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna buy it. The game's gonna be dead on arrival. I can already tell you that much. No one's gonna play it. It has no rollback. It's a no-name fighter. It doesn't play that great. I still have it on there. I know I had it on here. Thought I did. Yeah, it's on. So if you want to play it, I mean, there's a demo. You want to check it out. I didn't care for it. So I didn't like the way it played. I like how it looks. The graphics are alright. You know, music's kind of weird. I mean, it's nothing amazing. But it's just whatever. He's fucking supporting this game. Ugh. It just feels like a janky game. That's all I don't like about it. It's just super janky. The way stuff hits and the way stuff just like the moves, it just doesn't feel very polished. Yeah, I know. What, like seriously, Kizzy is trying to. Obviously he's trying to be the face of anime fighters. Apparently, but most of the anime fighters, I just don't like the way they just. This one, like, at least it's not easy mode, which I like, but it's just the way it feels. I just don't like the way it feels. It feels awkward. I can get how to play it. I see the how the game is played, but ultimately, it just feels weird. But yeah, movement feels good in this game. Like the way it moves, it feels pretty good. As far as like how things hit and the clashing and all that, that feels weird. It just feels like a game from 2000. You can just tell by the way it plays. This game feels old. I just don't see how they thought bringing this game today would have been a great move. Yeah, I mean, I get you. I mean, it's cool that it's different. I'll give it that. It's different, but I just don't see it making a presence at all. Just because, one, it doesn't have rollback, which is going to kill a lot of people. And two, it's not a very well known series. And three, the gameplay just, I don't think it's going to sell it. I just don't see the gameplay being a big selling point for people. I don't think it's going to strike like people like, oh my god, you got to play this game. I don't think it has that kind of power to really make an impact. It's a really really niche game that I don't think has that much substance. That's just me though. I mean, there's some things I like about it. It has an interesting take on the clash system, but ultimately there's a lot of jank. The jank's gonna drive me nuts because I don't like janky games. Like, not for fighting games, at least. Janky fighting games don't feel good to me. I don't mind it with, like, other genres, like janky, like, horror games and stuff. Those I can deal with. But when there comes to fighting games, it has to play smooth. It has to play good. It needs to feel good. And I'm just not feeling it with this game. Like I said, it has great movement. The movement feels good. Like, I'm surprised at how responsive the movement is. But just the way hits hit and stuff, it's just like, yeah, I don't like the way this shit hits. It reminded me of, if you ever played, what's that one game, Blade Strangers. I hate Blade Strangers. That game is crap. That game is utter trash. I cannot for the love of me play that game. That game is so bad. My friend was like, "Oh man, it's fucking amazing, and you just need to give it a chance." And then I played it. I was like, "This is god awful. That's what it reminded me of, though. I don't like Blade Strangers. Yeah, I took it off my follow list. I don't even care about it. And it comes out the same time as Persona. I mean, obviously, Persona is going to eat this game alive. But yeah. But yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, SP button. I understand. I probably figured out how to do the moves and stuff, but I just didn't care for it. Played it for about 30 minutes. Just it sucks. Also, there's no training mode, so I had to go and fight arcade all day. So I couldn't really sit down and learn shit. But it just didn't feel like a game. Yeah, they did. They did remove it twice. I don't know why they keep moving it. It looks like it's done. I mean, it's an old game. It's just a re-release of an old game. Yeah, because they knew if they would have put it against those games, they would have died. I don't think dude. I don't even think this game is gonna do well. That's the thing. Like, they're gonna put it against Persona, and then Persona is obviously gonna win. If they waited till April, they could have waited till April. There's no fighting games in April. I don't think there is. They could have just waited till April. That's just me, though. What do you mean? Like, you think that my opinions for what that the game is not going to do well? Is that what you think? It's just you that likes this game. Aw. I mean, if you like it, that's cool. I mean, I'm not trying to drag you down. It's just not for me. That's all. It's not what I'm looking for. It's one of those games I'd play for like 30 minutes and I'd be done with it. I wouldn't want to invest time into this game. If it honestly didn't play so janky, I'd probably be more willing to play it. But since the way it just feels, I don't like it. It just feels awkward. Yeah, I gave it a chance. It's just not for me. I mean, I don't like. I mean, I like a lot of unpopular fighting games too. I mean, my favorite games are made by what do you call it? My favorite company for fighting games well now is Team Arcana because Nitro Plus Blasters and Million Arthur. They're my favorite company. I think they make some of the better current fighting games. That's just me though. But unfortunately, these games have no rollback netcode. That's why nobody plays them because it's god awful delay based netcode. So I wish it had rollback. I would play these games if these games had rollback. I would actually go back to these because I do miss these games. These games are really fun. Yeah, they are. They're very slow. They don't make a lot of games. They take their time. I don't think they're making any other fighting games right now. It does. No, I know. Rollback is important. If this game had rollback, I think it'd have a small community playing it, a couple hundred. I think it would. And I think people will be giving it more of a chance. Because it's like, I think the reason why this game didn't do well is because one, it was a sleeper release. No, they just, out of the blue, just said, oh, it came out today. I'm like, okay, that doesn't help. Two, you charge way too much for it. It was $40. $40 for this game is outrageous. This game should not be 40. It tops 30. It should be 20 now. But and then on top of that, no rollback netcode. But yeah, I think that's the whole reason why this game. Those three reasons why this game failed. If it would have had a decent price, it was actually advertised, and it had rollback, I think a good amount of people would have played it. And the same thing with Nitro Plus. That's my other favorite fighting game. I love Nitro Plus blasters. Yeah, yeah. There's like quirky problems with this game. Like Nitro Plus, I think runs a little better than Million Arthur, but Nitro Plus is my one of my absolute top favorite games. I love Nitro Plus blasters. This is like such a fun game. I put so many hours into this game. For PS4, I put 56 on PC. I put like a couple hundred on PS4. But yeah, this game I had this game felt great to play. Like it felt so butter smooth. The characters are really cool. The fighting styles are really cool. The combos are amazing. Just like it's a good game, but most people give it like low scores. Outside of a fighting game, yeah, the story mode, all that shit's whack. But as far as the actual fighting, it feels great. Like the fighting's top notch in my opinion. Aqua Pizza. I never liked Aquapaz. That's PS3 only, right? That's not even on Steam. Not even. That never even came. Yeah, it never came to Steam. Aquapazza, I don't like Aquapazza. I didn't care for that game very much. Yeah, as far as anime fighters, that's kind of it. Like, as far as come out recently, like those two, Type Lumina has major problems in a different way. This game, I put a lot of hope into this game and it failed me horribly. I was hoping this game was going to do much better. I really wanted this game to do well. I really thought this was going to be like, oh, we're going to bring back anime fighters with this game. Nope, didn't do it. Yeah, that's one thing I do like about Team Arcana. They just make a good game. They don't try to focus so much on accessibility, which I respect that. I wish more but the problem is that's why they don't sell any games because look, they just don't have a presence. Like I don't know what Team Arcana is doing right now. Like what are they doing? They just what are they doing? Personally, I think they need to, like I said, re-release older games and just to generate some revenue. Like they have access to a nice library of games that they could introduce rollback. Have Arc System Works have to put rollback into their games and just re-release them. Like people play Arcana Heart 3, the new one. If Arcana Heart 3 Love Max Sisters Extend had rollback in it, I think this game would people would probably play it more. And put rollback into this one, put rollback into Nitro Plus, put no rollback into Million Arthur. No problem, Sora. I already beat the game, so I'm done. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like I don't know what's going on with Team Arcana. They've just been kind of in the dark. I really don't know what's going on. I don't, they just sounds like they're just whatever right now. Yeah, I don't know. But welcome back, Sora. We're just talking about anime fighters. Yeah, I would like to see this game get rollback. At least that. I think it deserves it. Just to have that would be cool. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. It's kind of dumb. But I don't know, like I said, I don't know what Team Arcana's doing right now. They're just there right now. Like I said, all they have. It's whatever. I feel bad for them. I would like to see more games. I hope they bring out another anime fighter. I would like to see another one. I don't know what IP they would do of. I wouldn't mind something. You know, I would love to see an IP that I like turned into a fighting game. But I don't know if they'll do it. I just don't know what they're doing. Like I said, they've been so like under the radar. Like they're not doing anything. So I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I would like to see more stuff from them, but the only thing I could see them doing possibly right now is again is re-releasing old games. If they released their old library of games that they haven't brought to PC and put rollback netcode, I think just to preserve their games and make a little money. Yeah, DNF Duel. That's it. That's all there is. There's no other anime fighters. DNF Duel's the only other anime fighter next to Persona that's coming out this year. The fucking Cross Tag Battle died. Like, did you guys see like they released the rollback netcode and nobody cared? I already knew that game wasn't gonna get played. It's like, oh look, Cross Tag Battle, we have rollback. I look at the Steam charts. It's like just dead. It is a dead game. Like you can literally just see it right here. Look at it. Look at it. What the fuck is that? Here's the rollback. There was the rollback. The rollback was introduced 2 days ago. Oh man, 1,100 people. We're already down to fucking 100. It died so quick. Game is fucking trash, man. Fuck this game, dude. Nobody cares. I like how they're like, oh man, we're gonna put rollback into this game. Everybody's gonna come flooding back. Crickets. Crickets. Nobody cares about this game. Honestly, I don't even know why they wasted their time putting rollback into it. I just think it's a waste of money. Nobody plays this game. Like I said, you look at the amount of people, it's like 300 tops, 150 average. That's where it was hovering before, without rollback. See, it's like with the highest peak was 400 players. This was a version update, the last update that happened, and then went died again. So yeah, the game's dead. The game is dead. It went dead to a coma, dude. That's what happened. Cross Tag Battle went, oh man, we're dead, now we're in a coma. Because nobody cares about us. Nobody cares about this game. Like I said, I laughed at it. Yeah, it isn't. I heard it's got problems. I heard the rollback on this game, it's got a lot of problems. They're still going to fix them. They're still going to make it work optimally. But at the same time, I'm like, you're just wasting money updating this game. Nobody cares about it. People don't like this game. This is not a very liked game. They can talk about how it's great and all and whatever, like, oh, everybody loves it. Like, nobody likes this game. The real fans don't like this game. It's a game that nobody asked for. Yeah, Cross Tag Battle compared to Central Fiction is like night and day. It's not even fun. It's not even a contest. Like you look at like Cross Central Fiction has more people than see. It's got more people, but not by much. But I mean, that's even this kind of died down. It's down to 300 players. I mean, that's decent. But I mean, this game's old too. You gotta understand, this game is really old. It's 5 years old. So I don't expect it to have maintain the player base at how old the game is. It's just not going to survive. I mean, that's understandable. Yeah, Giuna's like one of the only people that plays it. It's a good game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's an old game. It's been done, you know? It's one of those games that the problem is another thing. The problem is this game has such a high entry barrier. It jades a lot of newcomers to play it because they basically get bullied. You know, it's like that's the negative to making a game like this is like it's a very high learning curve. But the problem is you scare a lot of newcomers away because it's so difficult. Yeah, plus R is the same way. Guilty Gear plus R doesn't have that many people. You know, the rollback brought back, you know, a couple thousand, which is pretty nice. I mean, it's a lot healthier than when originally. I mean, look, it was in the double digits, and then now it jumped up to the hundreds. So the rollback did help plus R for sure. There's definitely it was a positive. Like it significantly increased the numbers by at least 10 times. So this game did benefit from the rollback. So, see, the thing is, I don't. It's cool having old games to play, but at the same time, I want new stuff. You know, I want new things to play. I could play King of Fighters, but I just don't see myself getting into it that much. The King of Fighters, it's lost about. I mean, this is where it was. 8,000 was the peak, and now it's down to about 20. So this is only less than a week. Less than a week, and this game has already dropped. About 70% of its player base has already dropped in a week. In like 5 days. This game came out what? This game came out what? The 21st. Something like that? No, 19th. So yeah, it's about 7 days. It's already lost that many people. It's like I don't think this game is going to hold up as well as people think it is. I think it's going to drop down to 1,000 within a month. I mean, it's still healthy for a fighting game, you know, for overall. But I don't think it's going to be like, you know, even Strive. Like Strive, I think it has more numbers than Strive right now. The Strive's been out a lot longer. Strive is slowly dropping again because there's nothing going on. Just a steady downward curve. See, there's no ups. It's just downs and downs and downs and downs and downs. It's like there's no ups. Look at that. Like you look at the time chart. It's like down, 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 down. New character, down, 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 down. The only time the game gets a resurgence is when it's a character. Out of that, it's just down. It's constantly going down. I think the appeal in this game is like it's obviously losing traction. Yeah, this Jacko's big boy. Jack the Jacko booty. Because that booty does have power. Does have power. Everybody loves the Jacko booty. Type Lumina is just in a sad state. Like, my god, look at that. It's so sad. Like, this game just. Thought about just a tank, man. This thing just tanked. Just. It's like, alright. New character. Fucking barely on life support. This game is just. It's dropping every day. Come in. Oh, really? Why not?
Yeah.
Maybe when that Surge happened the other day.
Yeah.
I kicked it off.
Huh? It's fine. Well, I woke up because 17 of my weekends went out.
My roommate, we have a problem with the breaker where one of the circuits, like one of the breakers, doesn't have a large amperage where everything's connected in the dam. So when it basically it trips the breaker, and I have to keep resetting it. So this is like the third time we reset it in like 6 months. Like it'll last for a while, and everything just turns off. I have to reset it again. So it's annoying. I I want to fix it. I don't know how much it's going to cost to fix. If we can increase the increase the if we can actually increase the breaker's capacity so it could support a higher amperage, because the amperage we have running to it seems to reach the threshold way too fast. And I know part of it is because of the microwave. Like the microwave we have is really high amp. It's a 10 amp microwave because it's like 1,200 watts, which is like really high. So um, basically, either we needed to get a lower amperage microwave, like get one that's like 700, 800 amps watts, so it doesn't use up so much amperage, or we need to repair the entire electrical circuit, the breaker, so I can increase the capacity. That's really all we can do. It's one or the other. And I don't know how much it's going to cost to fix it. It might be really expensive. I don't know yet. So that's going to be a tough one. It's something it's either we modify it so it doesn't overload the circuit, which we can do, and then it's okay, or we have to repair it and increase the amperage. I don't know how much that's going to cost. It could cost thousands of dollars to fix. I really don't want to have to do that. But I can ask and see. But, because it's one of those things that I know we're overloading the circuit. That's why it's tripping. So we're putting way too much amperage on that one line. So, and I know the main cause of it is the damn the microwave. Problem is, it doesn't matter where we put the microwave at. It's the microwave where it's at right now is on a high amperage. Is on the low amperage line. So we need to put it on the higher amperage line. There is one near the fridge that we can use. But I don't know. We're gonna have to look. Either we get a lower amperage microwave that doesn't use up as much amperage, or we repair it. It's like one of those things. It's not gonna hurt anything the way it is. It's just gonna keep. I have to keep resetting it every single time, which I hate doing. Yeah, we use the microwave every day. It's always used. It's always used. So it's one of those things that's just, I don't know if we need to repair the whole thing, because if we need to replace it all and redo the whole thing from scratch, you know, that's going to be at least a $2,000 job, maybe three, to get it completely replaced. So it's up to code. I mean, it's a 120 amp circuit, so it should be fine. It's just we need more amperage on that one area. We just need a little bit more so the microwave can support it. In worst case scenario, we can just get a lower wattage lower wattage microwave. Get like a nice 700 watt one, 800. You're gonna have to take a little longer cooking your food. But it's one of those things that, well, if that's gonna drop the amperage like significantly, then and then that'll solve the problem. Then we don't have to fix it. If that won't cause the breakage trip, then it's like, hey, no problem. We're all good. Yeah, but it's always happened in that one room that we have the issue. It's always the den, and the den's connected to some of the outlets on the kitchen. So it wasn't wired correctly, in my opinion. I think the guy whoever wired the house, he probably didn't do a very good job. What a crappy time for fighting games. I know, dude. I feel the same way, man. I would love to play fighting games. I want to play Persona and like in rollback netcode and Guilty Gear, Exerd. But at the same time, I want new games. I don't want to have to keep running back to the old games. I don't like doing that. I know a lot of people say, "Well, just play the old game." I don't want to play the old games all the time. It's nice to look forward to new stuff. I love Exerd. Don't get me wrong, Exerd's amazing. But at the same time, I'm just like, I want to play something new. It's nice to play something new. That's all. I just get tired of having to play old games all the time. You know, but at the same time, it's like, well, if all the fighting games are going to all be crappy, like, Strive, then I'd rather not play fighting games at all. I'll just stick to the older games. It's kind of sad. I have to kind of cope with that. You have to stick to the older stuff just to scratch that feeling, that itch. But what are you gonna do, right? I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you really gonna do? And what can you do? You know, seriously, what can you do? What options do you have? What can you honestly do? That's really all I can say. Yeah, no, I agree. If Strive was the only fighting game to play, I wouldn't play fighting games. Seriously, I wouldn't even bother playing them anymore. But yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Gonna do what you gonna do. Not much you can do. It is what it is. So I'm playing other games. I mean, why do you think I haven't been playing fighting games? Because fighting games nowadays are just not doing it for me. They're really not. I mean, it's kind of sad. Somebody used to adore fighting games to death, and now I'm just getting fed up with them. They're really pissing me off. I just don't like the way fighting game direction is going right now. I think we're in a bad time with fighting games. I don't like the direction. King of Fighters is like probably one of the few fighting games that's not trying to conform too much to the majority. Granted, they did put auto combos, which I wish they would stop doing that. Because again, it's people don't come to the fighting game for the auto combos. They come to the fighting game because it's a good game. Yeah, as far as like just new ideas and new IPs, we're not seeing shit, man. There is nothing coming out. It's pretty dull with fighting games. Yeah, I know. But good luck with that shit, man. I mean, do you honestly believe we're gonna get that kind of fighting game? We're not. We're not, dude. Yeah, it is. I think I think we're at a point right now where just like it's sad, you know. I don't know what else to say, you know. It's just sad. That's just how it is right now. What do you want me to say? You know, there's nothing to be excited about. Let's see. Yeah, but that's why you have to look for other stuff. I mean, it's not just me though, dude. I mean, I don't think it's just me. Like a lot of my friends have been kind of straying away from fighting games lately. I don't blame them. A lot of them don't like the direction that they're going either. You know? And I used to, me and my friends used to play fighting games all the time. Like we'd be serious about fighting games. Now we don't even care. Most of them don't even keep track of anything that's coming out because it's just there's nothing interesting. There's nothing like appealing that's coming out that's like really like amazing. There really isn't. Like even the people I know that used to play like King of Fighters religiously, like guy named his name's Portis. He's a huge King of Fighters fan. Even I don't see him play that much either. So I think I mean, he's also at that point where he's just like, yeah, I mean, it's cool and all, but it's nothing like next level, you know? Like we want something more. That's the thing. We want something more. We're kind of over the whole like the usual is just not cutting it anymore. Need something way more than the usual. The usual is just not enough for me. Tired of the usual. Well, of course, they don't know. They don't know the games like we do. They would. I agree. They wouldn't know. And I guess, I mean, I don't like accessibility. But that's me. That's just how I feel. I don't like it. It does not do me any favors, that's for sure. It's not something I care about. It's not something I give a shit about. It's just one of those things that I just don't like it. It's just the truth. I don't like it. Oh, sir. I don't like it. Am I interested? Yeah, I do that on purpose.
You can't run! Pyrotechnics! Judgment!
I will have order.
I'm used to this much. Go and splash! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Punishment! Shred till I'm dead! Wind, hear me! You can't run! Feel the beat!
Quake! This is order.
Time to rock!
Yeah, as far as Elden Ring, I mean, I'll play it if if it picks it on PC.
Fire hazard! Delve into destiny, shadows of fate.
into destiny. No touching. This is long overdue. Decided by destiny. Here come the fireworks.
Let the show begin.
Fire hazard. For Rex Lapis, born of ice and fate is upon you. Time for a light show.
Yeah, I've destroyed this game, K2. I'm mostly just playing because I got nothing else to do. That's the only reason I play this game. I have nothing else to do. It's boring.
Shiver. Pyrotechnics.
Wish there was more to do in this game. Like, I like the game, I just feel it's like there's just not enough to do. Like, I could spend a lot of time on games if you actually give me the time to spend on them.
I will have order. Solidify.
Judgment. You can't run. Punishment. I swear by my sword.
Gather. This is order.
Amp it up. Power cord. You can't run.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens too. You get games that come out and people are like, "Oh man, they're gonna be amazing," and then you play them, they're not that good.
This is long overdue.
That happens a lot.
Healthy. A festive retreat. For Rex Lapis, decided by destiny. Fuse is lit. Yeah.
I'll protect us. Yeah.
Fire hazard. Leave my space. All hail. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Fuse is lit. denied. Delve into destiny. Fire hazard! Oh, fizzled out.
Let's dance.
Next on the agenda, for Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost, let me scry. Fate is upon you. Fuse is lit!
What? Like a AAA game, you mean? Yeah, that doesn't help when you charge that much for a game.
Crumble! Let me try.
Where are you?
Fight!
Shiver! Time to rock! Fool, be gone!
Fall before me!
This is Her Majesty's gift! Yeah! Go and fly! Out of my sight!
Gather!
You can't run!
Fall before me!
Pyrotechnics! Yeah!
Taste my blade! I've got cheap tricks.
Wind, hear me! Judgment!
This is order.
You can't run! Lights out! Try till I'm dead! Out of my sight!
Slice! I will have order.
Judgment! This is Her Majesty's gift! You can't run! Feel the beat! I swear by my sword! This body belongs to ice and snow. Shadows of fate! Fire hazard! Let me scry! No touching! This is long overdue! Gold Bishop down!
Let the show begin. Yeah.
We're way behind schedule. Delve into destiny, written in the stars. For Rex Lapis! Time for a light show!
Let's dance.
Shadows of fate. This is long overdue. I can fix a festive retreat. Let me scry. The festival ends.
Yeah, not much else, dude. So, wish I could tell you more than that, but that's about it. There's really not much else going on. It's been kind of just whatever, you know? Whatever. The usual. Wish I could tell you more exciting things, but there really hasn't been much to talk about. It's just been whatever. We're in the whatever phase right now. Feel kind of bad. Like, I would like to get people excited about things. Like, oh, check this game out. Check this game out. This is awesome. But it just hasn't been that way lately. A lot of stuff that, you know, you think you'd be excited about ends up either being disappointing or just, you know, it's okay. Which are the worst games? Like, there's so many games that are mediocre. They could have been so much better, and they're just not. That happens way too much. Ridiculous how often that happens.
The effect didn't count. Oh, fizzle out. Shadows of fate.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Go, Barbara. Oz, reveal thyself.
Shattered.
Time for a light show. Let me scry.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Shadow Raven, let not.
This body is eternal.
That didn't count. Release my space.
I'll protect us. Yeah.
Wings of darkness.
Witness the final calamity.
Shadows of fate.
Perish. Eternity is in my hands.
me scribe.
Purge all obstacles.
Let's dance. Oh. Yeah.
Perish.
Oh. By royal decree. Decided by destiny. Here come the fireworks.
Lightning, obey me. Thunder.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! Hi.
Illusions
Oz,
are but
reveal
distractions.
thyself. Delve into destiny. That didn't count.
Thunder.
Gotta watch it. I'll protect us.
This body is eternal. Ruin follows my blade.
Leave my space.
Purge all obstacles.
Insubordinate. Let's dance.
Witness the final
By royal
calamity.
decree. Shadows of fate.
Perish. Eternity is in my hand.
The stars are fading. Let the show begin. Hi.
Perish.
Yeah. Huh.
Inferior.
Yeah. Odious fate. Fuse is lit.
Lightning, obey me.
Let's
This
dance.
world, a fleeting shadow.
Yeah.
Thunder. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Illusions are but distractions.
Delve into destiny. Let the show begin. Yeah.
Thunder. This body is eternal.
Shadows of fate.
Ruin followed by blade. Purge all obstacles.
Hi. Let's dance.
Ruin follows by blade.
Let me scribe.
Witness the final calamity.
Oz, reveal thy... Delved into destiny.
Eternity is in my hands.
Let me scry. Delved into destiny.
There is no escape.
Let the show begin.
Ruin follows my blade.
Go, Barber! Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Midnight Phantasma of Mystic Retreat! Shadows of Fate! Firehead!
Lightning, obey me.
Didn't count.
Your verdict is decided.
Oh, fizzle out.
I'll protect us. Oh,
Illusions are but distractions.
Let me scrub. My royal time for a lecture.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
let the show begin.
Stabilize.
Judgment. Are you here to? Yeah. Punishment.
Solidify.
You can't run. Blink. Try till I'm dead. Over here. Blink. The more. Judgment. Let me amuse myself.
Order guide you. Gather.
The merrier. Let me amuse myself a little. Power core. Oh, now you got me worked up. You can't run. The merrier. You really know how to get me going. Look at me. Decisions.
Yeah. Anything else you guys want to talk about? I mean, you probably guys been seeing what's going on in Ukraine. Shit's crazy, man. I hope we don't have another war. We don't need another war.
This is order.
You can't run! Lights out. Time to rock! Over here! The more, the merrier.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Yeah! Power cord! Let me amuse myself. You can't run! Shiver!
I'll protect us.
You really know how to get me going. Judgment! Feel the beat! Look at me. Just...
This is order. Gather.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, you can't run. The merrier. Things are. Hunt over here. Amp it up. Hey, not the guitar.
Quake. Order guide you.
Over here. Lights out. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Let the show begin.
You can't run. Look at me.
I will have order.
Shred till I'm dead.
Order guide you.
Judgment. Power cord. There you are. Punishment. Let me amuse myself. You can't run.
will have order.
Time to rock! Let me amuse myself a little.
This is order.
Yeah, if anybody wants to talk about anything, open to discuss whatever. Not like I'm doing anything amazing right now, I'm just doing my dailies. If anybody wants to talk or whatever.
That was just the intro. You can't run.
Go, Barbara!
Power cord.
What's up, dude? What's going on with you?
You here to play with me?
Judgment.
Been a while. You haven't been by lately. Been okay?
The more, the merrier.
Order guide you.
Amp it up.
Let me amuse myself.
Judgment.
Lights out.
Let's dance.
Crumble.
Let me amuse myself a little. Your resistance shine.
Show me your builds. He was like, show me your moves. That's cool. And now everyone and mom playing Elden Ring right now. Elden Ring is the topic right now. Everybody's talking about Elden Ring. My builds aren't anything amazing. I mean, it's just mostly level 20 artifacts, rank 5. Basic sets mostly. I don't really have that many dedicated sets.
I will have order.
Judgment.
You here to play with me?
Punishment.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Judgment.
Quake.
I'll protect us.
Over here.
Blink.
Feel the beat.
This is order.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Amp it up.
Get out of it.
The more,
You can't run.
merrier. Over here. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Lights out.
Look at me.
Alright, man. Take care, K2. Good seeing you again, man. You want to come by? I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know yet. We will see. Oh yeah, I mean, those games are meant to be, like, stupid hard, though, you know? Which I like. I like the fact that it's challenging. You know, I mean, I can see why people like Elden. Don't get me wrong. I could totally see it. It's like similar to Breath of the Wild. Just that open world, just exploring everything, and nothing's told to you what to do. You know, there's no markers. It's just you have to figure everything out yourself, and then you find like tough monsters, and I could see the charm. You know, like you definitely, it feels like the players appreciate it when they get good at the game. You know, I definitely could see that. Which is good. You know, it's nice to make the player feel like they actually, what they're doing matters. Problem is that the PC version, that's the reason why I haven't played it, is because it runs bad on PC. My PC would chug. People have like the latest Ryzens with like GeForce 3080s and are struggling to run the game well. That's not a good sign. I also heard the PS5 version runs really bad too. They said the only like the good versions that are the PS4 version runs good on the PS5, but the actual PS5 version doesn't run very good. I said that's not good. Doesn't make me feel too thrilled.
I will have order.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Let the show begin.
Judgment! Over here! Shiver! Blink! Let me amuse myself a little.
This is order.
You can't run! Get me going!
I will have order.
Over here! Look at me. Just longer.
Sorry about that. Is it? What do you mean the recent patch? What are you talking about? What did they do? Did the patch screw something up? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they also heard it was like stuttering too. Like stuttering issues. I don't know if it's because of the open world. Just too much assets are loading. I'm guessing it's a seamless game, so I can imagine that has problems. You know, because before their previous games was never like that. So it's probably new to them. Maybe they don't know how to do it. Or they're trying to figure it out. I don't know. I mean, I know they're not a shady company. I mean, I'm sure they'll address it. I just don't know how long it's going to take. Because you look at the reviews on Steam, it's not good. Like, it's like mixed, 50%.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here! Shine. Judgment!
Order guide you.
Feel the beat! You really know how to get me going. Look at me. Just...
Well, I know, but it's stuff that needs to get fixed. You can't just ignore that. It's gonna make your game look bad. If you literally, I mean, when you see your game is sitting at 50% reviews mixed, that's not a good look. I mean, they need to fix it. They can't just, oh well, we're not gonna fix it. But that isn't gonna work. You know, your fans are not gonna be happy with it. I know I wouldn't be happy. And I don't like the fact that, you know, it's the PS5 version has problems too. And all you see from all the reviewers, oh, it's perfect 10, nothing wrong with it. That's like, you know, that's why I don't like a lot of reviewers, because I think they're very dishonest. They don't get to see the actual, like, product the way we get it. And we have problems.
Alright, that sounded good. Let's dance. Punishment. Try till I'm dead.
I give you the berries. There's more. There's more. Fall before me. I will have order. Crumble.
Judgment.
Finally, you win.
Feel the beat.
To the berry.
Yeah, the minute you go outside when everything has to load up, the game just like has a heart attack. And like, uh-oh, that's not good. It's like, uh-oh, got a problem. But I'll wait till they fix it. It takes a month for them to get all the bugs and kinks fixed out. I mean, that's fine. I expect that. No big deal. I want the game to run butter smooth. I don't want to have a troublesome experience. Because then I'm not going to play it.
Shadows of fate. Wind, hear me. Whirling snow.
Midnight phantasmal.
Yeah, I heard that too. It crashes a lot.
Let me scry. Oz, reveal that. My apologies.
The anti-alias thing was causing the crash? Really? I mean, again, it's the stuff that needs to be fixed, man. That kind of stuff shouldn't be, you know, happening on a AAA game, you know? Like, I know I'm sounding really critical right now, but you're a AAA damn company. Your game should be polished out the door. It should look its best. It should, and then, you know, I expect that from a big company. You know, from a small company, I can understand because, you know, they don't have the resources or the manpower. But when you're like a big budget company and you make this big game and you have a huge reputation, I expect quality, you know? And you got problem with that on your launch day, it makes you look bad. I don't know, to me it sounds like you're just rushing the game out. Just to get it out, just because, you know, gotta meet those numbers. Because our investors want to see the money. And I'm sorry, but you can't wait for your fans to just go, oh, we'll fix it eventually. That shit I can't stand. I can't stand that shit. When companies do that shit. And sadly, I see it with all the major AAA companies do that crap. It's like, oh, well, we'll fix it when we get around to it. You can tell it's not a high priority to them, and they just twiddle their thumbs, hoping that you forget about it, and it's like, okay, we're not going to fix it. I mean, seriously, it's like the company won't fix problems with the game that affect its its functionality, and they just act like, oh, we don't need to fix it. I mean, it's like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, you're obligated, in my opinion, to fix it. It's like you make something and it's like it's defective, you need to fix it. Sorry, it doesn't give you an excuse to do what the fuck you want. I mean, it's an easy fix. It's just you guys should have realized that should have been tested. It really should have been tested, like out the door. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't realize that what's his name was on this game. On this game. I didn't know you were on the game. K2. Very, very cool. Well, I just hope it gets fixed. It just needs to be fixed because it makes the company look bad. Yeah, I know it's nice you love the game at all, but even if it's a game you love, you have to get those things fixed. You have to. I'm sorry, you just do. It's no excuse. It's no excuse. It does not give you an excuse. But I hate the fact that big companies just think they can just do whatever they want. Like, it's like, oh, yeah, we don't give a shit what customers think. We don't care if it's defective. They'll buy it anyway. Because they're idiots. And when you make the customers have to fix the problems, when you got literally fans that will spend the time fixing your broken ass shit, it's like, that's embarrassing to me. I mean, it's cool that the fans will do it, but you shouldn't expect your customers to fix your game for you. I mean, that's kind of embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Sorry, but it shouldn't be that way. You know, look at Strive, for example. They still haven't fixed the goddamn 4K glitch. You know, the game runs at 4K on PS5 fine, but on the PC version, you can't run it at 4K because it runs like shit. Causes ridiculous slowdown. That has been a problem since day one release. They still haven't fixed it. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, guys, you need to fix that shit. They won't fix it though. It's like, holy shit. Like, I would, you know, the people would like to play the game in 4K, but nope, you guys don't want to fix it. Because apparently it's not important. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's you're buying a defective product that's not polished, and then we're just supposed to pay full price and just shut the fuck up and be good little boys. Because it's like, no,
Ad Astra.
no, I'm not gonna shut the fuck
Thank
up
you for
and just
completing
put up
today's.
with it. I just won't buy your shit. Hey, hell, look at this game. This game is free and it's pretty damn polished. It has some problems here and there, but this game runs really smooth. I'm surprised how good this game runs for a free-to-play game. It's actually they fixed a lot of the problems with the game. That's good. So it means like, hey, they got a competent development team that actually pays attention. You know, actually spends time fixing the game instead of just ignoring it like a lot of a lot of developers do. Well, I think it's not so much the developers; it's the publishers. The publishers don't want to spend the money to fix the game. They just don't, because in their mind, it's like, I don't need to spend that shit. It's not gonna give me any money back, so why make it a priority? And I'm thinking to myself, but your image looks awful. Don't you care about your image? Knowing that people are like talking about you, like, hey, your game fucking sucks.
Whatever's going on over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
That's what I would think. I'm gonna be at 30,000 by the time the next banner hits. Ah, you got it for free. Well, hell, you got it for free. You can't complain then. You got it for free as a birthday present? Nice. You can't complain if you got it for free, man. You definitely can't complain. It's free. Nice, nice. That's cool. Like I said, I'm glad that everybody's enjoying the game. It's nice. I just wish the PC version was fixed. I mean, I don't mind dropping $60 on a game. But if it's got problems out the gate and it's going to bother me, I'm just not going to buy it. I'm going to wait till they fix it. I just don't know how fast they're going to be about fixing it. Are they going to take a month? Are they going to fix these problems in a month? Are these issues going to get addressed? You know, are they going to listen and be like, hey, we know about the issues, we're going to fix them. You know, don't worry, we're on that shit. You know, they're not going to just ignore it. Just go, oh, we'll deal with it, because there's just a lot of companies. Well, yeah, I mean, I want all the things. You know, I want the also not only that. I mean, it needs to be better optimized. It's not optimized well enough. They need to optimize it better. Like I said, I'm not asking for a lot, dude. I'm really not asking for much. I'm really not. I don't. I think what I'm asking for is very reasonable. Oh, you read their posts as well? What do they say? It's a. I mean, I already know this game's probably gonna be game of the year.
Access denied. Shadows of Fate. Fire hazard. Let me scry. Time for a light show.
Written in the stars.
Blaze over. Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard. I'll protect us. No.
Delved into destiny.
Let me scry. All hail. The festival ends.
Delved into destiny.
Let me scry. Born of ice and frost. Let's dance. Yeah. Oh, height.
Yeah, I mean, outside of the normal shit, like updating your drivers and stuff, that's kind of a standard thing to do.
Hit them with swords of shadow.
Judgment.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Don't hit me. Hey. Cut to the chase. Light. Eat this. Don't blink. Hey. Speed of light.
Well, let's see if they fix it. That's what matters.
No touching.
As long as they fix it, that's fine.
Time for a light show.
Don't be a killjoy.
That
We've
didn't
only
count.
just begun.
A festive freeze. Decided by destiny.
Don't be a killjoy.
Fire hazard.
Just begun.
This is long overdue. Shadows of Fate. Fate is upon you. Fuse is lit. Oh, fizzle out.
Look at that thick booty. Yeah, she got a nice butt. And you have a nice ass. It's still not Mona booty level. Mona booty is pretty fucking high. I think Mona has the nicest butt again. There's an A-class butt.
Decided by destiny. denied. Delve into destiny. Coefficient 2!
It's no problem.
Written in the stars. This is long overdue.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, my favorite booty's still Mona Booty. Gander's up there.
Judgment! I swear by my sword! With sword comes shadow. Shiver! Don't blink! Blink! You can't run! Hey!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Judgment!
Who can I find?
Cut to the chase! Over here! Speed of light! Hey! Yeah! Blink! Don't blink! Hey! Over here!
Let me amuse myself a
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Wind, hear me. Hey! You can't run. Don't blink. Hey! Over here. Blink. Punishment. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Let me amuse myself.
Well done.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Judgment. Yeah. Incoming. Hey. Nowhere to hide.
Boring.
Out of the frying pan. It's Hey.
Let me amuse myself a little.
This was well done.
Looks like overtime today.
You need a hurry up.
I swear by my sword. You can't run. Lights out. Speed of light.
You need a hurry up.
Judgment.
Roasted frog.
the cookie goat. Gotta love the cookie goat. I know a lot of guys like Ganyu. Yeah, she's definitely one of the cutest girls in Genshin.
Shadows of born of ice and frost. Fire hazard. Midstone, let me scry. Access denied. Shadows of fate. For Rex weapons. Feel the flint.
Let's dance.
fine. One step back, two forward. Incoming. Forward splash. Yeah. Speed of light. Hey. Yeah. You can't run. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Don't blink. Wind, hear me. It's a punishment. Nowhere to hide. Eat this. Incoming. Boba, get them. Don't blink. Get to the chase. Nice and spicy. Yeah.
Cross slash. Oh, you talking about that move the Abyss Mage was doing? Cross slash. Pretty common move. You see a lot of enemies use. Seen it in other games. I mean, you can only make so many different moves. You're gonna be eventually be copying somebody else. In some way, shape, or form. It's not intentional, I'm sure it wasn't. It's just, you know, it's like, well, that's the animation video. Yep. Nah, I mean, I had it done. I mean, I haven't done floor 12 yet. Floor 12 is way too hard for me. I can't do floor 12. This one's really hard. I can't even beat the first level. Like, the level 12 one, I time out. That's how strong the boss is. I was like, God damn, fucking roided ass boss. Like, trying my hardest to kill it, and I can't even get it within 9 minutes. That's how fucking strong it is. It's like, well, looks like I ain't doing it. They buffed it, yeah. They made it harder. It's like, I mean, I don't need to do it. I can't even get any stars on it anyway, so there's really no point to doing it. It's like, the only reason you do it is if you get 3-star each floor. If you're not going to at least 3-star each floor, it's really no point. I can't even 3-star the 11th floor, you know? 11th floor is too hard for me to 3-star. I can do 7-star. I can't 9-star. 9-star is too much. My characters aren't strong enough. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm just working on getting my characters buffed up right now. I've just been artifact farming. Trying to get Kaching. Trying to get Kaching some better stuff. Really been that great though. It's kind of just whatever, you know. She's got some good stuff. It's just I need better stuff. Like her helmet's not that good. I need to get her a better helmet. Trying to get one with crit damage with good substats, but I've been rolling really poorly. No, this piece needs to go. Like it's not good stats. It's like looking around like, man, does anybody have like some good stats? You know, with crit damage. I have crit rate, not crit damage. She has enough crit rate. I need more crit damage. But yeah, I don't have any. Trying to see if I can like make some pieces. Gotta get her stronger. She's my baby, so I try to spoil her the most. Of all the characters, I try to definitely spoil Keqing. But they're beautiful. I want my Keqing to be spoiled. But I haven't been doing too good with the rolls on artifacts. It's not been doing good. It's been pretty shitty. Third, I don't like it. Even when I roll for these, they don't give me shit. They always give me crap. Always give me crap. Like, all the time. It's so aggravating. Like, oh my god, give me some decent rolls, and they never do. It's always shitty. Like me in my past life. That bad, huh? And look at all this garbage. Lovely garbage. Always garbage, man. Always garbage. It's like it doesn't, it's like it never fails. It's so aggravating. Like a lot of times it's like, what? It's like, I'm like, come on, give me one decent roll. And it's like, nope. We're gonna give you really shitty rolls. Like all the time. Because we can. Because we hate you. Oh well. It is what it is. That's what I mean. It's always, and then sometimes when I do get good substats, the main stat is crap. Oh, look at all these good substats. They look at the main stat. It's like, of course, it's a shitty main stat. And it's like, I don't want it either. It's like, I want good stats. But it just doesn't give it to me. It will not give it to me. It's just like, nope. You don't get that because we hate you. We hate you, and we want to make sure you understand we hate you. We're just letting you know we hate you. Like, thank you. I'm so honored. Look at that awesome hatred. Oh, yup, yup, yup. That was a nice one. That was a nice trade. Oh, bueno. So, I guess it hasn't really been much going on. So I got 3 weeks to kill right now for my next game, so just gotta be doing other stuff, I guess. I don't know what the key, what the Chi-Chi wanted to have a cook goat. I know she wants to cook, she wants to cook a goat milk. I've seen all the memes of Chi-Chi wanted to chase Yan Yu because she's the cook goat. She wants her milk. She likes cook goat milk. I've seen all the dirty comics where she's like trying to suck on her breasts because she's like, I want the milk. It's gotta feed me. It's funny. She wanted to evolve. She wants the sweet cookie goat milk. She wants the Ganyu milk. Little thick Chi-Chi. She's a lolly, though. I can throw my weapons. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Oh, I got rank 5 of that. I was supposed to get one weapon, I forgot. What was it I needed? Oh yeah, bow. Another bow. I wanted to make the bow from prototype weapons. Two books, another sword, got a pole arm. Hamayumi, this one. Hamayumi. It's a pretty nice bow. It's a pretty damn nice bow. For a free weapon. It's garbage. Gotta farm a lot of those gems, though. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, I need to farm a bunch of those ore thingies. Purple ores. That takes a while. It takes a good hour. You literally have to run around the whole area trying to find ores. I mean, it's not like I need to do it right now. It's just one of those I can do it. Need a bunch of them. I really wish there was an exchange system for like exchanging materials you don't need. You know, it's like, hey, can I trade 5 of these for 1 of these? You know, like make it like a tier system where you can trade, you know, 3 to 1 or 5 to 1. I would love that. Like, I would honestly, because there's a lot of materials. Like for example, I want to get rid of my these. Like, I can't use these damn things. They're useless to me. I would trade a bunch of these too because I don't need to upgrade any weapons. I have so many. I'm like, what am I gonna do with all these? Like, I really wish I could convert these into something else. Like, I would take 1,000 of each. Be like, here, can I turn them into something? It's like, just sucks. Like you hold on to shit like that, and you're never gonna use it. I got some materials here that I'm never, I'm never gonna use slime condensate. It's like I could easily trade 1,000 of those. It's like give me, I'd rather take 40 of something I could use, or 50 of something. You have all these excesses that I can't use. They really need to make a conversion tool for those things. Like same thing with these, like my enhancement ores. I have so many, like 4,000. I'll never use all these, even if I leveled all my weapons to, to fucking 90. I don't even think I'd still have a bunch left over. So it's just like, I just have all this wasted materials I can't use. A ritual summon? What's that? What's that for? You mean when I'm trying to pick characters, you mean? You do pulls? Is that what you're talking about? But let's see you get one flower. I don't, I have such good luck on pulls on these. I've never need no ritual. I usually get what I want. The only character that's eluding me is Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi has eluded me so much. Like I've tried to pull her so many times, and I never get her. She just never appears. She's the only 5-star that I want, and she keeps avoiding me. I want to put her in like as a healer, just to have her as an ice healer. I'm not gonna waste my gems on her. It's not worth it. I only for this banner. I only use the generic. If I don't get the actual blue wishes, the standard wish. What do you call it? Oh, it's gonna reset in 3 days. Cool. The Quaint Fates. I'm not gonna spend it on those. It's not worth it to me. So I'm not gonna spend that kind of currency just for that. It's not worth it. It's a waste. I'm not gonna spend gems for Quaint Fates. Maybe these I might. These I could. But not my main currency, no. The main currency is only for the intertwined fates. I don't think it's worth it. These I could probably do. I mean, I usually do it with these though. Unless, I'm gonna see, I never use it on these things, so I don't really see the point. And the weapons I don't really need. I could buy 5 of these just to have 5, but it's no rush. I don't need to do it. Like I said, the store's going to reset in 3 days, and I get 5 more blue wishes and 5 more pinks. Which I always get them because I always do a lot of pulls, so I always get my currency refilled. I don't need any of this shit because I'm good on money. I got plenty of ores, like you saw, 4,000. Level 1 to level 2, 25 for level 3. I got plenty of books. Books are fine. And then my Mora is like 8 million. Got 8.5 million Mora. I don't need anything. I have everything I want, you know? It's like I don't need anything. I'm fine on Mora. Right now I'm just farming artifacts. I'm just literally just burning all my resin on artifacts.
Whatever's going on over there. Looks
I got 13 fragiles. Can't spend those either. I mean, I can spend them, I just don't. I usually spend them on when I want to level characters up. But yeah, because I'm always getting them every month because of the battle pass, so I get them back in events. Sometimes you get them from events, so I'm always building those back up. Nah, that's cool.
pretty rock and roll to me.
I'm looking at my pity right now. My pity. Standard wish, just permanent. So shows you how many away I am from. I'm a ways away, I think. Okay, so 9 times. So it's 9 times 7. So that's 63 pulls. So I'm 12 away from the pity pull. 12 away from pity. From soft pity. Soft pity. So I'll get 5 more. I'll put me down to 7. I'll get rank 30 next week. That'll give me another 2 more after that. Yeah, I mean, I'll have it almost there pretty soon. And if I get another character down the road, you know, I'll get that's even more. So I'm just waiting. Maybe the soft pity will give it to me. Maybe because I got Wolf's Gravestone. My last one was a weapon, so I'm guessing the next one's going to be a character, or it could be another weapon. But I'm hoping it's a character, and I hope it's not a duplicate. I hope it's Chi-Chi. I get Chi-Chi, I'd be happy. Because I'd be like, cool, I can spend currency on Chi-Chi. Level her up to 80 and get her all her stuff up, get her talent books, everything. And then get her some ice artifacts, you know? Eventually, you know? Eventually. We got Cuckoo Goat. But I already have the Cuckoo Goat. She still didn't come to me. The fact that I got Ganyu, I wasn't even trying to get Ganyu. Like, I'll try for Ganyu, and then, oh, look, Ganyu. You know, I wasn't even trying to get Ganyu when she first came out. She just came to me. It was between her and, what's his name? The Zhao. I was like, well, of course I'm going to pick Cuckoo Goat over Zhao. Change it into her. Change into the Cuckoo. If you become the Cuckoo, if you become the Cuckoo, then you'll get the Chi-Chi. It makes sense. It's all good. If you got Chi-Chi twice, that would be funny. If that actually helped, I would do it. But like I said, I'm gonna wait till I get the wishes in 3 days. I would totally do that. If that was a thing where it's like, oh yeah, if you have Ganyu when you're pulling, you have a bit lower likelihood to get Chi-Chi. I mean, that would be hilarious. I would totally do that if that was a thing. We're done with Genshin today. Like, what? It's funny. Yeah, tomorrow when I play Genshin, I'm probably not going to be doing too much. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I got to figure out what I'm going to do since I'm done with Zombie Army. Since I finished the DLC. I don't know what to do next. Just start up Horror Tales, the wine. Let's see if this game is any good. It looks good. I bought this for like I think it was like $4. Something like that. It was like 70% off or something. Looked really interesting. I was like, oh, that looks good. And they got good reviews. This game. No problem. I'll enjoy the game. Like I said, Elden Ring, like I said, for me until they fix it. Which I don't know when that's going to be. Like I said, you see right here, it's like, I'm sorry, in the 60%. So yeah, they need to fix this. This needs to be like in the very positive. Yeah, right now I'm not looking too good. But I hope they fix all the problems. This sucks that you have to turn everything off to like. Jeffy, come on, a 3080 should not have trouble getting 60 frames at 1080p. That's just sad. The 3080 is a powerful ass graphics card. That is a godly card. It should not be struggling to play this game. Like, it's just like, ouch. Especially when they put the requirements like, oh, you only need a 1070. Like, if a 3080, which just shits all over a 1070, can't handle this game, like, yeah, there's something wrong with your optimization, like, by a large amount. So at that point, I'm like, yeah, that's definitely all on the developer. Like, you need to fix this. You're using a TI? What do you have? What graphics card do you have? No, which one though? Which card? I understand you have an NVIDIA, but which GeForce are you using? What are you using? What model number? You said you're using a TI. TI what? 3080 Ti? A 1070 Ti? 1080 Ti? What are you using? When you just say Ti, that doesn't really tell me a lot. I have a 3060 Ti in my computer, which is well above the requirements. 1030, my card's equivalent to like a 2080, I think. 2080, yeah, 2080 Super, I think. You have a 3080? Seriously? You have a 3080 in your car, in your computer. You seriously have a 3080. You know how expensive that shit is? I don't know how you got one, but damn, you have a 3080 in your card, in your computer? How the fuck do you have a 3080, man? You know how expensive those things are, right? 3080 is like one of the most marked up cards. I'm not kidding. That particular model is one of the most marked up GeForces. They, like, on average, they go for like $1,500. When they first came out, they were $700, which it was actually a decent price. But yeah, for a $1,500, I fuck that. Yeah, I bought my 3060 Ti for a little over 500. Yeah, 3080s are one of the hardest GeForces to get a hold of. 3060 Ti's are hard to get a hold of too. Oh yeah, I was thinking about upgrading my computer again, but I don't need to. It's not like I have to. I'm using a B350 motherboard with a Ryzen 7 3700X, which is fine. I don't need to really upgrade. I could go for a 5000 series Ryzen. I don't think the performance increase is going to be worth it. I do have a B550 motherboard right now, which is pretty solid. If I upgraded it to the 5800X with that and get some like DDR 3600 RAM, I'd see a little bit better improvement. I don't think it'll be enough though. Really be worth it. I'd be spending like I would have to spend at least probably about $400 to upgrade. I could sell my processor and my motherboard and my RAM probably for 400 if I got someone to buy it. So, it would be an upgrade. I don't think it'd be that much of an upgrade. I just don't think the jump would be, like, really worth it. No, I know. I know. My computer's pretty strong. I don't think my computer struggles. Especially when I'm playing at 1080p, it should shoot on almost anything. Now, if I'm trying to play it at 4K, that's a different story. I don't think my computer could run Elden Ring at 4K. It could probably do 1440p, but I don't think it can do 4K. I think 4K would probably have a heart attack. I don't think my computer's capable of doing 4K on that game. One, I don't think the graphics card can handle it. It'd be chugging. It has 8 gigs of RAM, which should be enough for the most part. But I don't think it's enough to handle this game. The game is... it's not like the most graphics demanding game. But it's one of those things of like, yeah. It's not, my card is not designed for 4K gaming. My card is not designed for 4K gaming. Like I said, I could show you what I have in mind if you want to see. This is my specs. If you want to see mine. Said, yeah. See B350 Prime motherboard. 3700X. So, got a 1 GB solid state storage drive. I'm using a 500 gig NVMe main drive. Got my 3060 Ti. You know, pretty standard stuff. I mean, the computer's fine. I don't play the latest games, really. Most of the games I play is, they're not, you don't need the top end hardware to play it. You need just decent hardware. I try to go for value. That's why, like, I used to have a 2700X, and I bought that for, like, stupid cheap. Like, 2 years ago, I bought it for, like, $95 from Micro Center, which was an amazing deal. So, and then I used to have a 1080 Ti in my computer, which was I bought that for $270.
You can look for clear skies with temperatures around 43 degrees Fahrenheit.
My Alexa's talking. Sorry. My PC has I bought my 1080 Ti for $275. That was a nice card. I never had a top end flagship gaming GPU. I mean, I was like, oh shit, a 1080 Ti. Like, back in 2017, that was a god tier card. Like, if you had one of those, you were styling. So I got a taste of it. It's nice. It was a nice card. It's showing its age now. It still works though. You can still play the latest games on that at 1080p, even 1440p, pretty solid. It won't do 4K on most games. It struggles. But for like older titles and for modern titles, like you can 1080 to 1440p is really no challenge for it. But yeah, and then I basically traded my 1080 Ti for a 3060 Ti, which was a small upgrade. The 3060 Ti is like marginally better. I would say it's probably like 10% better. Obviously it doesn't generate as much heat, less power. It's smaller. I do like energy efficient products, so that's another reason why I didn't buy like a 3080 or something. I could have got a 3070, but I was like, I heard the difference between a 3070 and a 3060 Ti is not really worth it. You're paying like $100 more. This is retail when it first came out. $100 more for like 7% better. It's not worth it. They say the 3060 Ti is like the best value gaming card on the market. Like if it was at normal prices, the 3060 Ti is the most price efficient card. Like you get a damn good card for a good price. The 3060 is a big drop. If you from a 3060 Ti to a 3060, you're losing a lot of performance. I read up online. Like I was thinking about getting a 3060, but I was reading up and they're like, "No, get a 3060 Ti. Don't spend the extra like $70. It's worth it. Get big like a 20-30% boost in performance, which is huge for a small amount of money. Whereas, the other way, it's $100, you're only getting 7%. That's not really worth it. Now, the 3080, you get a 3080 for $700 and you want to do 4K gaming? Oh, yeah, that's the way to go. If you can get one, but good luck trying to find one at $700. I usually have to go to, like, what was it, Newegg, Shuffle. Like, this is the best way to get a card. But they're so expensive. Come on, 3070 Ti start at almost $1,000. It's ridiculous, man. Look at that. 3080. Look at that. 1559. Like, that's insane. I'd rather, you might as well get a 30 Ti if it's going to cost you $10 more. I mean, that's too much, dude. That's too much for a graphics card. I don't think the difference between the 3070 Ti and the 3080 Ti justifies almost $600 price increase. I don't think it's that much better. They're just gouging you. Yeah, I bought mine, like I said, for $489. Now 3060 Ti go on like eBay, they're not cheap. I am noticing the graphics cards are dropping down though. I am noticing that. Yeah, they're going down. Prices are dropping. I'm noticing it. Look at how much they've dropped. They're dropping. Yeah, these used to be like $900. Now they're down to $700. So the prices are going down. I'm noticing. They said this year might be the year for graphics cards to finally get back to normal price. Oh, wow. Wow, they're getting into 3 or 4s. Yeah, 400. These used to be like 700, 800, 600 now. They're dropping. They're slowly dropping. They're getting down there. $400 ain't bad for a 1080 Ti. That's not bad at all. You can get one for $400. That's not a bad price in today's market. But it's gonna be nice when the market gets flooded, and then you're just gonna see a ton of graphics cards flood the shelves, and then it's like they're all gonna be dropping, just tanking in price. It's gonna be great for the consumer. $850. Yeah, these used to be about 1,000. Yeah, it's dropping. The prices are dropping. They are slowly dropping. So it's going down. I give it to the end of the year and see how the prices are looking in like 10 months. What happened? What happened? You don't mind me asking. Oh, really? Your processor and RAM were like up to like 90% utilization? Yeah, that could be a bug. If it's normally should be hovering in the 30% range, it's jumping up that high. Either you don't have enough resources, which I don't think is the case with you because you have a 3080 for God's sakes. Like I said, your computer should not be struggling to play any games. Like your 3080 should shit on everything. It really should. So I don't think your 3080 shouldn't have any problems. Yeah, look how much these damn things are. I'd love to see a 3080 for $800. That's a fake one. What? That don't seem right. That looks fake. There's no way someone's selling this for this cheap. There's no way this guy's selling it for this cheap. This gotta be fake. Yeah, it's gotta be. This is fake. It's a fake account. I think somebody hacked this guy's account. It's way too cheap. This, I see all these, like, you gotta be careful with this shit. Oh, see, there is no graphics card included. Yeah, that's more like it. See, this is more. It should be in that range. See, but even then, yeah, these are fake sellers. This seems more like it. Like, this looks more legit. Yeah, this is more legit. Yeah, $12.50. That does sound a lot more correct. Yeah, I wouldn't buy one of these. If I bought a video card, I don't know. I don't know what I'd buy. I don't need to. The only reason I would buy a better video card if I found one at an amazing price and I just couldn't pass it up. And obviously I'd sell my card for a premium. Easily somebody will buy it for $600. I don't think anybody would. I don't think I'd have any problem trying to sell mine for $600. Yeah, but you look and see what you get. It's like, yeah, I can't even get anything close to for the money I paid for the performance I want. Oh, I know. Yeah, I hear you. I'm fine. I'm not big on spending top dollar on things. I don't like spending a lot of money. I really don't. I only buy things when I need to. You know, if my computer broke, it'd be different. Like if my motherboard took a shit, of course I'd fix it. I'm not gonna just not be without a computer. You know, I do think my motherboard's gonna go out on me eventually, though, because you know it's old. My motherboard's going on 5 years old. I think it's already at 4 years, so it should last a little. I'm guessing at least even more. I got at least another year in it left. You know, but eventually I'm gonna have to replace it. It's gonna happen. It's probably gonna fail on me. It will fail. That's the only thing. The processor's got plenty of life. My hard drive's plenty of life. My video card's got tons of life on it. So the only part that I'm concerned with is, oh yeah, my power supply. My power supply is almost 5 years old. It's still under warranty, I think, for another 6 months. I think I bought it from. I got it for like stupid cheap. Let's see. I got it from B&H a long time ago. The Supernova. Yeah, I got it from back in. Oh man, now it's 6 years old. 6 years old. Yeah, this is the power supply I have in my computer. This one. The Supernova. Yeah, got it for $40 on sale. It was an amazing deal. Really nice power supply. This thing is built like a tank. But yeah, it's already 6 years old. It's going to be 6 years old. It just hit the 5 year mark, so it just ran out of warranty like 2 months ago. It came with a 5 year warranty. Yeah, 5 year limited. It's already. I mean, it still works. There's nothing wrong with it. It's been going strong. I don't stress it too much. It maybe uses half of the power it's rated for. So I mean, I've seen some power supplies last 8, 9 years and never break. But then I've seen some, name brand, they'll break after a few years. So I'm gonna keep trucking with this. I mean, eventually it's gonna fail on me. It's gonna short out. I have a spare. I have a brand new one. So if it ever breaks, I got another one. I can always swap it out. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think what I'll do next time, though, when I build my next computer upgrade, I'll probably get rid of my case, get rid of my power supply, get rid of my motherboard, my processor, my RAM. I'll keep my solid state. I'll keep my M2 drive. Or I can get a bigger M2 drive. Good. Just partition it into two partitions. That might be smarter to do that. Just rev everything, run off the M2 drive. It'd run a lot faster. I mean, it runs fast. It's already blazing fast as it is. But yeah, I know the M2 drives they've dropped so much in price. You can buy like a terabyte for like $100 now. It's like so cheap. But we'll see. I mean, I might sell it and then just use that as my main drive and my storage. Just put it and then partition it. That way then I'll have all completely new parts. But that's if I do. I mean, that's down the road. I'd have to sell my computer. Like if I sold if I sold my computer the way it is now, I could probably get over $1,000 for it. So let's say I got 1,200 for it. I would spend that $1,200 and get myself the top one of the top Ryzen's. Get myself like 32 gigs of really fast DDR4 memory. Get my terabyte NVMe drive. I could try to get myself a 3070 Ti or 3080. I want to stay in the decent ballpark though. I don't want to spend too much money. 3070 Ti probably the most I would get. But that's if I get it at normal price, which that's not gonna happen. If at Best Buy happened to get one, I'd grab it for 600. I totally would. Yeah, the only parts I don't have is I don't have the new processor. I have everything else. Oh, I need a case too. Processor and case. Cases aren't that expensive. Like I usually get cases on like a Newegg. Cases aren't that expensive. Get myself a nice gaming case. Mid tower, I usually go mid. Not you can get them on sale for like $40. I've seen them that cheap. You just gotta look around. Right now they're a little high. I wouldn't pay no $100 for a damn case. I want something that basic. It's too basic for me. Look around. It's ugly. Pink. Something like that'd be nice. If it had like LED lights and stuff, I'd like that. Like $50. If it came with all the LED lights. Some of them do come with like 4 or 5 LED lights, which is a pretty good deal. But they do go on sale. I think that's a pretty slick looking case. Like that looks pretty slick. I would like something like that. If it came with all these fans. Comes with 4 fans pre-installed. Like that looks nice. All LEDs. A little super fancy. Tempered glass, and then just nice little case. Yep. That's what I would get. Yeah, that's a good one right here for the money. But like I said, I've seen some crazy deals as low as $40, sometimes 30. It's rare to get 30, but $40 is about the sale price area I kind of look for. I don't know, yours is almost like that. That's cool. So there's some nice looking cases. I mean, you don't got to spend a lot of money. Let's see, Amazon. Sometimes you get Amazon. I got my cases from here pretty cheap. Sometimes I get open box stuff. Open box stuff you get something you get really cheap. There you go. Need to animu my case up. There you go. Gotta put Hatsune Miku decals on it. Make sure to waifu your damn tower. Make sure to put lots of waifus on it. I thought about doing that, like putting figures inside my cases and put little decals. Just make sure, just animate it like crazy. I would do that. You got a Cooler Master? That's what I have. Mine's a Cooler Master too. It's a good. They're good cases. Yeah. Well, it seems like 50, 60 is kind of like the normal going price now for cases. That looks kind of cool. I like that one. That looks kind of nice. That's 2. Oh, that's 3 fans. It's not bad. Not a bad looking case. Purple. I'm digging the purple. MSI. Oh, it's an MSI brand too. Known brand. The Mag. Not bad for the money. Pretty cool. It's a nice looking case, very sharp. It's simple. Oh. I saw the delivery, that's why it's so cheap, because the delivery is fucking ridiculous. I thought it was free shipping. No. No, it's not free shipping. No, you suck. Gotta be careful with that when you buy off Amazon. Make sure it has free shipping. Because God forbid they get you on the shipping. If you ever want to look up the slick deals, it's a good place to go look for parts. You'd be surprised what you find here. And a lot of them are kind of expensive now, I notice. Yeah, price of things have gone up quite a bit. Oh, you have a Dragon insignia on your computer case on your Windows startup. Computer. That's pretty cool. I shop here sometimes too, EVGA.com. I look at their, they call their B stock, which is like their stuff that's been open box. They still give you a warranty on it, but yeah, sometimes you get some really. I find power supplies are pretty cheap. I've seen some like nice ones for like $40, sometimes 30. Like I think it's on Wednesdays they do like crazy discount day. But yeah, if you ever need a power supply, and sometimes they'll mark down their open box stuff and give you free shipping. So that's where I order power supplies from usually. They usually have the best price. I love EVGA. I think EVGA makes the best power supplies for the money. Really solid, well-made power supplies. They're not that expensive, you know, the pricing's reasonable. But yeah, they make solid stuff. Very reliable. Oh, you got the gaming series MSI motherboard. I know that one. I've seen that one. I used to have MSI. I use MSI, Asus, Gigabyte. I mean, they're all good. I've been buying Asus lately, though. Asus are the ones I've been getting on sale. The motherboard I bought, I think, is a Gigabyte. Yeah, the motherboard, my new motherboard I bought was a Gigabyte motherboard. Got that for, I think it's $30. Oh, $35, I think. It was normally $100. I got it for 35 because it was open box. I was like, shit, I'll take it. It came with a warranty and everything. I was like, yeah, I'll definitely take it. For that price, shit, yeah. But yeah, like I said, if I ever upgrade my computer, I have no urgency. Maybe in 2 years. I think in 2 years I might have to do it. Just because the motherboard and the power supply, eventually, that's, like I said, those are going to go. So I know at that point, I'm like, yeah, I think it's time. Oh, for what, for my channel? You have 28,000 points on my channel. Yeah, I got like a crazy amount of points. Shit, I got like, I think like Bursky, I have like almost 200,000 points on his channel. I have a lot of points on my channel. I got a lot of points on some people I visit, like hundreds of thousands of points. I think Bursky's channel, I'm pretty sure I have like a lot. I can't see it, unfortunately. I don't know how many points I got. Can't see it. doesn't show me. It has to be live for me to show my points. The Paimon. Paimon. Yeah, like I said, probably tomorrow I'll probably play that emergency. She is the emergency. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll play this Horror's Tale 1 game. I think I'll do that tomorrow night. See if this is any good. Man, like I said, I have nothing else I want to play right now. I mean, I can't, like I said, I'm not going to get Elden Ring unless they fix it. And I don't really want to play King of Fighters right now. Yeah, I'll play this tomorrow. I don't have anything else I want to play right now. I got other games coming out. Just I gotta wait. Patiently wait. Playing the waiting game right now. Just waiting. Waiting, man. I'm waiting. Some major waiting. Paimon is the emergency food. She is the food. The food. It's really not much else. I heard about this game. Martha's Dead. I remember hearing about this game. What was I talking about? It's Martha's Dead. Jeez. Hey, look, it's got performance issues. Why am I not surprised? Lovely. I swear to God, these companies, they bring out these games and they don't optimize their shit. Make this good looking game, but we're not gonna optimize it. We're gonna make sure it runs like shit. Looks good, but yeah, they need to fix it. I mean, I check these out sometimes. Then I just look at, oh, this game's any good. So let's keep an eye on it. See it cheap. He's alive, Daniel, alive. There's really not much else. Not really much else to talk about, man. Yeah, we're the beta testers. We're the ones that have to fix the shit. We gotta show the devs how to fix it. The face looks so creepy. Do something dirty? What? That picture of Serna looks so creepy. That's cute. Free. Oh yeah, it's a good looking game. I'm not denying that. I know it's a good looking game. Still have not released the Komachi Densetsu game. I'm surprised they have not. They still haven't released it yet. Like, what the fuck happened to it? Why did it just disappear? Like, they still have not updated it yet. Like, it's just like, it's coming last year. All they said was, it's coming last year. I'm like, where is it? Where the fuck is it? It's like, they have totally stopped talking about it. I'm just like, I even emailed, Facebook, not Facebook, I Twittered their account, like asking, like, hey, is the game coming out? Are you guys still developing it? Or did you just guys just drop it? It's like they haven't said shit. I don't know what's going on. Hey guys, what's going on with the game? The report you said that was coming out. How come it's not happening? Like, what happened to it? Just crickets, man. They don't say shit. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's interesting. Oh yeah, there's a lot of. I've seen the visual detail of the game. It looks amazing. I'm not denying that. What do you mean? Have you heard all the stuff that's going? What's going on? What do you mean? Oh, you talking about like Ukraine and shit. Yeah, and of course I know about that, the war. Yeah, of course I know about that. Yeah, it sucks, man. I hope it doesn't. I don't want it to turn into World War III, man. I don't want to have another war. You think we're gonna have World War III? Well, they said, from what I read, they said it's either gonna be World War III, it's gonna be catastrophic war, or it's gonna be a Cold War. Cold War obviously would be the lesser, the less damaging option. I hope it doesn't turn into World War because we don't want to get everybody attacking Russia. Then Russia's going to be teaming up with China to attack back. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath if that happens. It's gonna be a nasty bloodbath. I hope it doesn't get that way. Well, I mean, yeah, but who? But let's say a world war does happen. Russia like comes to China asking for help. And obviously they share similar ideologies. So. And China says that they still want to deal with trades with Russia, and they said, "Yeah, we don't have anything against Russia. We're still going to be dealing with them." So I think China is more willing to side with Russia than us. It's just me. I think if it came down to it, if a world war happened and China had to step in, they're gonna side with Russia. not us. But like I said, let's hope it doesn't get to a full blown world war. Let's just hope it's just, like I said, it's just a war, but it's not a world war. Hopefully, we can fend off Russia and stop them so they can back off. Like I said, they don't want to start targeting us and they start attacking us. I'm like, oh boy. Because the minute they start attacking us, you know it's on. You know it's on. The minute they try to bomb us and they like, yeah, I think it's like, yeah, you're you're gonna have the largest scale war you've ever seen in your entire life. I think Russia. I don't know if Russia's that arrogant to actually try to attack us. I would be shocked if they did. But if they did, I'd be like, oh man, you're going to open up the biggest can of worms. It is going to be one big, nasty can of worms. I think it's going to get real ugly. So I think Russia, I don't think Russia's that stupid. If they wanted to go full blown toe to toe with us, with how many allies we have. Well, like I said, we'll see. I mean, it depends how many allies Russia has too. If Russia's got a ton of allies, then yeah, it could definitely even the playing field. But if most people don't want to deal with them, then yeah, then they're on their own. I don't think they're only gonna get so far. And a lot of people in Russia don't even want war. They've been protesting, saying, "Hey, we don't want war." And they're getting arrested for it. A lot of people in a lot of people in Russia don't want war. They really don't. They want peace. So, I mean, it's good that I mean, it's brave of them to go against their government. Let's see how, I mean, we don't know how things are going to get. I mean, we got to see how things play out. I mean, right now, everybody's on high alert. We're definitely keeping eyes on Russia. Well, no, that's why he's a madman. He is smart, but he's a madman. That's a dangerous combination when you got someone who's smart and who's crazy or evil. Because he wants to take over the world. You already know that's his goal. He wants to restore. He wants to restore the Soviet Union. That's his first goal. And if after that he wants to take over the world. That is his ultimate goal. He wants to be the dictator. He wants to be the one running the whole show. But I don't think people are just gonna let him do it. There's too many people that are gonna be like, nah, we like our freedom. We're not gonna give it up to you. We're not gonna just concede to you. I don't see Russia just taking everybody out. I just can't see. I don't think Russia's that. I don't think they're that powerful to take on the whole world. I just don't see it. They can definitely do some damage for sure. But I don't think people will just let them just do whatever they want, take over the world. I can't see that. The people will stop them. NATO and everybody will be like, yeah, you need to back off, man. We're gonna seriously go after you if you don't stop. He can make all his empty threats and all he wants. Like, if you do something, I'll make sure you're sorry for it. Like, you'll see the biggest consequences the world has never seen before. Like, I mean, he's obviously he could just be playing a game of chicken. Well, he could be just bullshitting just because he don't think anybody has the guts to challenge him. He could be just bluffing. He might not. He might just be doing that because he really doesn't have that much. He just banking on it. He can just push his weight around just because it's like, oh, let's see if people will let me get away with it, and then I'll slowly get more powerful. But I don't think he's powerful enough to take on the world. I don't. I'd be shocked if he was that powerful. But yeah, he's a dictator, dude. He's a madman. He's insane. Well, I know he is. He's a power-hungry mongrel. Of course he is. He'll eventually be dead. And the next person that takes over will probably be another fucking motherfucking crazy asshole. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna pass to somebody else. They maybe not be as smart, or maybe not as maybe as dedicated as Putin is, but yeah, Putin's eventually he's gonna get killed. Yeah, I know. He's got nuclear weapons. But I'm just telling you, man, if he threw a nuclear weapon at like the United States, let's say he targeted us and just bombed, one of our, let's say he bombed the Capitol, trust me, it'd be you can imagine how we would be all guns blazing on him. Everybody, all our allies would be attacking him full force. He would be like, "Yep, now you done it. Now you gone and done it. Now it's gonna be hell." I don't think he's that stupid to just blindly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like if they saw him attack us and start a world war again, all our allies are gonna come after him. The amount of people he may have a large large mass of land, but just all the allies we have, and we have a lot of weapons too. So I think it would get pretty. He would suffer devastating losses if we just nuke the shit out of him. If he's willing to sacrifice all his people, I'd be like, "You're an idiot, dude." Like, but let's see. I mean, there's some people that are that crazy. They'll give up all their citizens just for a chance to just for their own greedy ends. Obviously, he's power hungry. He's money hungry. He wants power. He wants to take over. He wants the Soviet Union back. He thinks that bringing back the Soviet Union will bring back the greatness of Russia. He really believes that. He's ever since the Soviet Union fell, he felt like, oh, what the worst tragedy that has ever happened. I must restore its former glory. That's the way he thinks. It's like, nah, dude. The days of the Soviet Union are over. Those days are done. So, like I said, I don't think he's going to get it back. He's going to try. I don't think he's going to. Well, like I said, we'll see what happens. I mean, right now, we're already introducing sanctions on him to hurt they hurt the economy. Hopefully it does damage. He says he's prepared to take those losses. He says he doesn't care. He said it won't hurt him. We'll see. Obviously, we're going to press even bigger sanctions on him. It's like, hey, man, we're going to hurt your economy, dude. We're really going to hurt you. Nobody wants to deal with you. We'll see. I mean, maybe he'll push our buttons the wrong way and he's really like, oh, fuck, I wasn't calculating that. We'll see. You never know. Maybe Putin will make a big ass mistake and it's like, oh, fuck, I fucked up. Or they might, I forgot what they're called. I can't remember the name. Basically, the people alongside him are gonna be like, "Hey, enough! Like, we can't be taking all these losses. You're killing Russia." They're not gonna let him bury Russia into the ground. Yeah, yeah, he thinks he's willing to sacrifice. I mean, I don't know how much he's willing to sacrifice. I don't think if he knew he was gonna lose, he would do it. I mean, that would be stupid. But we'll see. I said we have a lot of military. We have a lot of weapons, man. Yeah, if he wants to do mass genocide, he's stupid. He's an idiot. If he really thinks he doesn't mind mass genocide for his whole country, then he's an idiot. He is a fucking idiot. He's he's willing to sacrifice his own people. I'll mass genocide my own people just to get what I want. I'm like, he's insane. We'll see what happens. I mean, right now, playing a dangerous game right now. That's for sure. We'll see how dangerous it gets. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully things calm down. Hopefully things don't get too messy. I mean, that would be nice. But we'll see. We will see. Well, hopefully things end sooner. Hopefully it doesn't go into a full-blown world war. I just hope we don't go to World War III because, God, we don't need that. I hope it's just a minor war. I hope it's just like a Cold War. It doesn't go into a full-blown scale, world war where everybody gets involved. Because, again, things are going to get really messy. I hope it doesn't get to that point. We'll see. We don't know yet. We'll see. Alright, Razor. Yeah, it is the calm before the storm. I mean, yeah, it could be this is just a taste of what's to come. And it might be really bad. Or, again, we stomp it out where it's not too much damage and it doesn't become a war. Again, we gotta see what's gonna happen. All right, Razor, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's already 3:30. I need to get some rest. So, that's good talking to you. I'll be on tomorrow, probably around 7 or so. I don't know what. Like I said, I might play that horror game. Yeah, same. Just stay positive. That's all you can do. Just stay positive and keep those people in prayer. So, yeah, thanks for coming by. But anyways, I'll see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.